Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Secretary Celadring, welcome. Oh no, 1 hour before bedtime. I tried the stream earlier, didn't quite get it fired up a little bit earlier there. I'm gonna try to get it earlier tomorrow. Empty can already. I must got dehydrated because this is the third can this morning. This is the fourth. Ozzy in space, factory time. Factory time indeed. Fizz comes the burps. Let's get the music started. Let's see what pops up. XCon, enemy unknown. Let's get the audio back in the game. And then load in the game. 26. So after a week of Dyson Sphere program, back to the rotation of other games as well. Gotta get the voice working again. So we're close to firing up the Phase 3 factory. The main thing now is getting enough iron smelted. And then I think we need more copper. And a couple other things we'll have to see. I need to really save up on the heavy industrial beam, encased industrial beams for the Mark IV belts. I need a lot of those. Come on, you can load in. Stab line. Oh yeah, because I think we're using one of the alt recipes for the Phase 3 factory. I think it's the alt encased pipes. And any moment now. And oh, there we go. There's our Phase 3 factory. Still need some purple panels on the front. Look around, load in everything. Summer sloop. Let's see. Oh yeah, then we got a boombox. Put that in the dimensional. That way it's always accessible to us. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I have rifle ammo there too. Let's see what else I need. Put those away. I'll have to go get some fuel fairly soon. Shift click. Shift click on this one. Get all the organics in there. But yeah, the case industrial beams. So we are putting in dimensional depots, but I think I also want to temporarily. So it's coming in the back. And even though that's a lot, let's temporarily... Where's these go? Yeah. Temporarily boost even more. Do I... Yeah, I think we'll stick it out here. So I can squeeze through here. I think we're only using Mark III coming in from the outside, so that's really all we need. And I totally messed it up. It's like slipped in the last second and gave it an angle. It was... It was have an angle there. And do that so I can walk under it. Don't necessarily have to jump. Alright, let's take a look at the building, remember where we are. We were trying to feed the or trying to find where to feed all the stuff to the top floor. So that we can eventually feed the whole building. I'm out of a lot of stuff in there. Never spill a coffee. Hey, that's the max. Nope. Like the skylight is just within range to go transparent. Roof. Oh yeah, I need to pull out the spreadsheet. Alright, so we need iron, deuterium, concrete, rubber, crystals, iron again. And I think actually align them to where they actually need to go. Roof, housewares, intimate apparel, hardware. Because that's what I hope I did. Tier 1 pipe made mess of your own. Oh no. Refined 400 bucks. Oh no. It's like, oops. Okay, yeah, so those have to go there. Okay, good. I have some notes. Made some notes. Volga with a resub. Thank you very much. Time for a bang with 50 months. Happy chill stream to y'all. Thank you very much, Volga. Bang bang. And hype and love. Thank you very much. Fun run. Okay, so we know. So we know what the numbers are. Oh, 2 times 250 iron. 250 quartz. 6th floor. Two times 680 copper must mean 2 inputs, but total is 680. Trying to interpret my own writing. 2 weeks later. Mirrored steel. 6 by 2600 iron. So the 6th floor. See, but here, I'm pretty sure I mean 250 iron per, if I close that off. Yeah, I think I changed my nomenclature. I'm pretty sure this means 4 times 250 on the actual iron. Let's take a look. So this is all iron for, I can't even remember. Iron wire. 12.5. 250. Five times 840 on each side. 20 machines. Yep. 250. 250 each. Never tried color schemes? Yeah. Kind of helps to make it look just a little bit different. So, yeah, so that makes sense. Seventh floor, 2 more of those, plus another 100. And then 225 quartz. Quartz is right. Quartz is right over there, around the corner. I actually need to bring it to here. Did the spiders come back? They don't spawn in for like a couple seconds. It appears they're gone. Which is good because that guy was tough. He had 6 little friends. Yeah, we have the quartz right here. $240. Need like 100 something. So let me slug. Let me kind of redo figure out a good way of getting down. So coming from here somewhere, it looks like a plan. So if we did this, did it on the grid, belt go down there, then we'll put a hyper tube to get up here. Start cleaning up my mess. work my way backwards and we'll get that ramp as well. Turn 40 per minute. Saw that, then it's like, is that a hole? Is that just a dent? Alright, somehow we need power up here. So I did that. That makes sense. Just need to not have the pole up on the floating in the air. Am I right now? Not sure. Yeah, just not sure on that one. Kind of burned out on it. Might come back to it, but I think we're safe. One more of those there. Now, do I want to combine these two? Oh, that one's 480 per minute. Okay. Can't combine these two yet. So let me go ahead and use this one. Now I need to put down some poles first. And some zooping. Oh yes, yeah, Space Age. Zalaria's been... No, Carissa's been playing that. No, that's... Space Age is, oxygen not included. Yeah, but there's the whole, new space DLC. Multiple planets. That's where the alignment is. Yeah. Okay. So what we can do is we can leave the top connections as the last connection so I can fire everything up at once. Do I even have enough power? Yeah, that's a serious question. The oxygen not included is spaced out. Okay, so space age might be factorial. It's like too many games, too many different things. Max consumption is definitely above our... So we fire everything up. Plus, I still haven't even set up the smelting for a lot of the iron, copper and stuff. Are we good between all the floors? Thought we were. These come down. Go out. Okay, yeah, I do see the connections there. Thought I wasn't seeing the belts over there. I'm not seeing the belts down there. So we are not done. Silica and wire, more wire. Copper ingots here. Steel and iron. It's like, why isn't this done? Okay, so apparently we have to finish this floor. But is this floor done? This floor looks done. This one was a pretty big deal. This is steel ingots for steel beams. Is the next floor done down here? Looks like it. There's also a lot of connections I gotta do between the floors. Still. It's not quite ready. Iron Caterium. silica. Did that get split up? No, never mind, that feeds. Blue is feed, red is output. So those are all going in the floors. So this is the problematic. What are even all these? Copper sheets. Copper sheets all the way down. Somewhere along here, the inputs have to be split. Alright, I need the spreadsheet. Spreadsheet time. Satisfactory tab. $170 is where stuff we're doing starts. Acquire Tertium ingots. Silica. Alright, the copper went to copper sheets. Make the silicon circuit boards. For the computers in a couple different places. No, just one. Computer. And then also circuit boards with adaptive control units. Kind of need to give myself a refresher on the the whole way out. So main floor, just 10 machines each for the actual elevator parts. They go out and somehow reach the elevator itself. I think I already have an exit over here. There's the old elevator part still coming through, but just going the awesome sink. We do have to replace this because there's some foundations up above that I need to get rid of. And this is about the most space I've had in my inventory, so this is probably a good time to do it. So that right in front of that square. We get to see animation again. Alright, but now I need to get rid of that. I was gonna build a platform up here, but I was just seeing if we could clip into the space elevator. We could, but then we couldn't reach in to undo the undo the foundations we built. So do that. And now we get to put it back. Pretty sure that's the one I needed to do in front. At least the rest of it didn't disappear when we did this. grab. And lock. Nice. Alright, and did that. Center it. Yeah, basically. That disconnect all this. None of those need to be connected up to this directly anymore. Or do we? Do we lose our... Oh no, it's completed. Yeah, we didn't lose what was already completed when we did that. Sure, that's good. There's platform here needs to be more decorated as well and beefed up. Doesn't quite look like it would support a support that on its own. It's like double or triple the thickness of the platform and the legs coming out. Has something on the corners. Attaching to all the walls. The heck is that? Is that slug? Oh, it's a... sphere. Oh, we need spheres. We like spheres. Anybody we have to take care of when we're down here? Doesn't appear so. Oh, never mind. Not a big baddie, but a baddie nonetheless. Alright, I need... Oh, I was figuring something out when I got distracted by the idea that I need to replace the just kind of need to remind myself of some of the specs here. What? And that goes nowhere. Or rather, I already have power to this building by other means. On both ends and connected to all the machines. Oh, this needs power. There we go. Anyway, 10 machines each. Here's the ingredients I need, including some coming from the other building. We'll kind of need to reroute. Or... no, that's alright. This has to be... fixed. And this building needs to be decorated at some point. Probably finish the whole playthrough and then have it still looking like this. Postmodern industrial style, yep. And hello and welcome. Spider legs. And quite a bit of those in my inventory. 6 more purple ones, alright. Uh, 31 power shards. Set the ranulas. Sounds menacing. All these need to be sorted. Alright, do I spend more time figuring this out, or do we go feed iron to our iron smelter? We need to be burning a lot of belts down through here. So what do we got free here? We're using just a couple to send copper out to the copper smelter, plastic and rubber, and then copper, steel, and iron back for the phase 2 factory. All on Mark III belts, so we can definitely consolidate those. Plus, I had an idea for sticking some on the outside. So we need some like 5,000 iron. And I need to make still going on the Mark I belt. The heck is going on there? Why is that one going up and that one? What? What what is going on. Yeah. Because I was built in 1.0 and then we're in 1.1. That may be literally the only level 1 elevator we have. So never just level 1s. I bet if I upgrade it to level 3, it'd be fine. Yeah, both of them are doing it. I think we might have some other elevators that still exist for that. This one appears to be going the right way. Do they all go up? Those are kind of stalled. Just can't tell from them. They're level 3 and they're going up. So there's only the ones going down? That's Mark III. So these definitely existed after or before the 1.1 update. Okay, that one comes down. Well, for now, since I don't have any reason to fix that, although that should definitely be a Mark III. Where is that going? It should be going over to the copper smelter now. So I gotta get upgraded on this end. So I guess I really should upgrade it on that end. You're doing 240 as well. I'm combining them. So that really needs to be a 480. Alright. Because I also need to expand. Need to expand copper smelting. I went down, I went up. That's Mark III. Okay, now it's going the right way. Yeah, definitely need a clip of this. Oh, nope, still doing it. Which I kind of like. But what's limiting us now is the Mark III belt with 2 Mark III belts feeding into the same thing. So that's a case where I definitely need more Mark IV belts, and I should get a whole bunch of stuff to make belts and other things needed. Elevators? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, now we can change this to purple. Purple slugs. Willy Wonka's factory, yep. Alright, I also need some concrete. Rods and plates. Yes, alright, so that's what I need to... So upgrade that one copper line. mark one in there somewhere. Oh, this leg? Alright, now they can all flow. Alright, now this whole thing needs to be upgraded to Mark 4s. Now this won't take. Mark 4's worth of ingots, but somewhere along the line I can split that and do more, but this building is inadequate to the purposes at the moment. Actually, I could actually bring that one down to this level and feed it all the way through, and then send another line somewhere else at some point. But at the moment, I'm more interested in feeding this beast. So we have potential for feeding 12 lines of 480. We're feeding 3. Two of them from a heck of a long way away. All this stuff is going to feed the steel mill. which kind of need to upgrade as well. I need more steel. But what I want to do is... Do I have it? Oh, thank you. Foundry. Foundry. No, I want the alternate steel that uses 3 iron ingots and 3 coal. I think it gives like 5 steel ingots, something like that. It's more efficient than this. So that's something I'm looking for in the hard drive library. There it is. 2 and 2 to get 3. So instead of 3 and 3 to get 3, it's 2 and 2 to get 3. So now what we can do is we can send all the iron through this building and then send some back to the steel. Probably add another floor. But let's get all the other iron into the building first. So that's copper going that way. Alright, so these... $45 times 8. No, 6. 12 and then 2 floors. So 24. $24 times 45. 12 times 90, 6 times 180, four times 270, so we should be sending out legit 4 270s outputs. One. Yeah, 2 on this floor, 2 on this floor, yep. Oh. Well, then we need... should have 2 120s, Two 240s. I'll leave this alone so we don't touch our other steel production. So I'm ready to shift. You may have to build an annex onto that one. Got 480. So then I have more iron coming in. One of those ends. So I did this whole survey of everything. It's like that's copper. That's iron. So that's a nice 480 going into there. And that is Mark IV, right? Yes. Alright, so 40 from these two. Some more up here. Limestone. So I need to get over to the concrete factory. And that's coal. Didn't have Mark IV belts at the time, so we split it on 2 Mark IIIs. Or didn't have a lot of Mark IVs. Just had enough to do that. Oh wow, what happened to your... Never did that. Should consolidate that. For now, that's fine. Should be able to get out muddy water. Anyway, that's fine. That's a bug. There's only 2 there. We got 2 going that way. Got limestone I gotta send over that way. This, I believe, is the output side. I think I already sent all 3 of these over. Yes. 40 belt, 240 belt. Should send this one down here to join up with that one. There's that one. Or I could send this one to join up with that one. I think this is a 120 as well. But iron. Gotta concentrate on one thing at a time here. So we got our 2 iron. Then we got 2 more iron from over there. That's copper. So they continue this way. This one dead ends. This one continues on to feed this. What kind of a mess do I have here? Copper to coal. Coal ends there. I need that to get down here. That's iron. Where are you going? Going that way. I'm totally confused. Well, apparently we don't need you, so you can go into the into the smelter instead. Hey, Inflicted, welcome. Yeah, none of this is going that way, so all of this can go into there. So I need a way of bringing in 6 from the side so they can go in those. And that's copper going to copper. I believe these are all 120s. There's 4 over here, so all 4 of you can get combined into a... Why is it only marked 3? 120. 120. That's 240. From here on out, we need the Mark 4s. So that's 3. Things of iron coming over that way? Yeah. So have them all go to this side. Yeah, because I'll be bringing 2 ore from over there, so they can go into that one instead. I think all the other iron is going to be coming from... mostly from now off in that direction. So now these can go away. And if I have... three. I have two coming from over there, two coming from this valley. No, 3.5 coming from that way. Once I take away the ones from the steel. And those two will add to it. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6 coming this way. So now I need to get 6 up from there. And turn and go in there. Do I just forget about this part? Let's go straight in. I don't think that'll quite reach. No. Of course, they have to put different outputs on the other side of the building. I'm trying to think of how to turn this corner and rise up here. Because can't put multiple lifts on the same vertical column. Can we just go up? So those are doing 2, 4, and 6. That's too sharp. Oh yeah, I need to do the break. Sirk reminded me that I forgot. Definitely gonna be too steep. I'll do some of the lower ones, but not the upper ones. Alright, we need to get fire down there. But let me take my break. Give you guys a view. Towards the ocean over there. I'll be right back. Insanity. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Cellar Drink, have a good night's sleep. Probably missed you, but have a good night's sleep anyway. Got a little snack to tide me over. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to run. Or rerun, as the case may be. Put the mode off. I think the main thing is those copper lines are getting in my way. It's all a matter of how to make the transitions from like going sidewise and then several vertical spots there. So I need to do I think I know how to do it. I think I know what I want to do. I think. I want a cleaner corridor through here. So let's make a road, or at least a partial one. Alright, so that'll represent getting up there. I guess now we put down the blueprint for the road towers. There we go, plenty of room for belts. And then 36. 1, 2, 6. Alright, so now we can stick everything on Stick everything on this. Alright, now I can transition all these over. And the copper... it can have its own thing, but for now... So the one's going this way. Absolutely not needed. Still got room. Alright, so it's just the copper coming through. Yeah, we'll have to do a road. Oh yeah, all these are unnecessary. Copper can do some other stuff. Alright, let me see if I can bring that. Iron from the far stuff over here. Having on these will make everything a lot cleaner. And then plus we can also and then there's already a wire between these two. These should be asphalt. Enough rise. Maybe if we started one further back. Alright, now I gotta spin this around. Is this high enough? No, not once we get over there. Hmm. There's ways to get like pretty good curves. Just trying to remember the technique. Involve the I think in either case I need a couple of these. Then I want to curve it over that way. Do I want to curve it here first? Then curve it again here. Ball beams. And that's straight. I have to look it up. Also, I know these things can help. Yeah, that's probably what I'm looking for. Oh, I know them. I think I know what I need. That, put down with H. No, I can nudge, but I can't twist. Let me see if I can link to that. Yes. And now I can nudge down. Alright, at least I figured out one technique. Yeah. H. Little nudge. Link that to that. Nudge down. Forward. And not too much Z fighting, alright. So now I can continue off in this direction. One more than another curve. Get past that rock. No, I think the curve here will work. Alright, let me put... I'm actually finally using up all these. Heck, blueprints are these? Oh, that's the train. Have to throw up some of that. Transportation.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Grivix, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Grivix's stream. And Uglervisk, welcome. Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. Welcome. We'll stay. No, thank you. Forever. Alright, so let's put that on one. That on 2. Double ramp on 3. Two-meter foundation on 4. And half meter on 5. I never... Oh, Nightbot was slow. Alright, so we put that there. Oh. Twist it first, and then... Then we can link that to that. Whoop. With H. And then we can page it down. Move it out. H. Right twist. No. One twist. H. One control and left. H down. That rock will go. Go 2. Then we'll do one more adjustment here. A little bit into the ground, but not too much. Let's see, I probably want to come up here. That little ramp can go away. We want to go at least 2 more. Let's call that good for now. That was dramatic. Looks like when you cut the tree down directly, it falls over, but if you cut it indirectly by cutting something nearby, it explodes. That can continue on for a little bit, although I don't think it needs to. So we got all the stuff coming out of there. That is limestone. That can run back along the road to get to the concrete factory. As well as this one, 240. And I think there's another one in the back here. No. That's the Caterium. Oop. There's a spider. Let's get close to that one. Blow it up. Yes, it did. Probably should go down there during the daytime when not so many spiders. I don't think I've explored down that way for a while. You know what? Let's be brave. Alright, anything over here? It's a long ways down. It's kind of better for handling these spiders. Yeah, I think all this leads to whatever this cave is. I'm waiting for the big spider. Ah. A sluggy boy. All that for yellow slug? It's like a bad place to get stuck in. Not enough space for a yellow slug. How about now? Kaboom. So there's our adventure for the day. Huh. Why isn't this... Alright, so it's still the Mark III belt's worth. So nothing changes there, but still, should have been outputting more. Alright, so now to consolidate and ship. Alright, get all the iron up this way. I do need to dump a lot of stuff in the awesome sink. Let's take a trip back to do that. Then we'll place more of these down. Getting off this way. And then get all the iron on those belts. Where does this iron go? I don't think it goes anywhere right now. Does? It does not. Alright, we'll send it off in that direction. And we're sending the concrete off that way. Is that the input? Can't remember what the input side is and what's the output side. No, that's output side. Okay, we still have nothing on here. Rumsey, welcome. I'm doing very well. Apparently didn't really finish this up. Looks good though. No way up to the top there. So we got all the inputs ready. And we're kind of blocked. Okay, so we got 3 Mark III belts coming out. I believe there's 3 here, 4 below, and 5 on the bottom. This will be Mark IV coming in. Then since it's a 3-to-1 ratio, it only has to be a Mark III going out. 45 to 15. Oh, there's another backwards one. See, these are going this way, but these are going up. True with this one. Yep. So, wasn't just the Mark I lifts. Those are supposed to be going up. Yeah, I'll bring that limestone over to join that one. Heck, let's just do that right now. Nope, won't do it pretty or anything, we'll just do it. Using curve on these. I guess too far again. Yep. Um, Alright, let's do this one like this. That point that way. Alright, this will have to go back to default. Otherwise, won't match those. Then all we'll do is use this one to Mark 4. Put a merger on here. Why isn't anything coming out? Which one did I miss? Oh, I need to go get some more fuel too. No power? Probably no power. It's 240 and I believe that's 240. Yep. I just have to upgrade the rest of the belt to level 4. I think it already is. That must have been my plan all along. Well, while I'm here, let me get some fuel. But now we have a true full input. And do I have fuel in here somewhere? I should. Yes, full backup. Nice. Alright, try to get a little bit more on schedule with my breaks here, so take break number 2. I don't think I have a way of getting up to this. Alright, then when we get back, we'll try to feed these couple more lines into the iron smelter. And I may extend the train line a little bit, just to remind myself of what it's like. Alright, let me take a stretch break. Yeah, it's a pretty good view. And we will be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Right, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Might be able to get rid of some of this chaos. Let's go back, get some supplies, dump some stuff in the awesome sink. Yep, glass ceiling on that tower, yep. Centurion, Carissa, welcome guys. Different building. That's the regular, like, basic supplies building from in place of the old headquarters. Awesome sink. Nice. You have some leaves. I end up with a few computers. Do I have no computers over here? I do. I think I can toss some in the sink. And those. How many tickets do I have now? 4? I did just use a bunch last time. Alright, so I'm gonna definitely need Bunch more of these. A little more concrete never hurts. Zoop. Yeah, it's like took me a minute to figure out what I was doing on this one. In like a week and a half. Yep. Actually closer to 3 weeks. Alright, we're trying to gather all the iron. So let me start with these guys. What we'll do is we'll combine them. Let's do it this way. Let's get rid of you two. Redo those. Now we can stick a merger in the air in some way. Well, I can always stack them. Like so. And then if we get rid of the bottom ones. Well, let me start it up there. Meow, Sparky, hello, welcome. How you been doing? Getting any track time lately? I'm doing really good. Though it's a bit warm. I bet it's the opposite down there. Alright, let me try it this way then. If I do... do that. Then we'll stack these. Cold but sunny, no, that's good. Now we'll stack. Stack the mergers. Then we'll get the pole out. There we go. Now it looks like it's being supported. These were 240 each, I believe. No, just 120. Alright. Yes, we can combine that with the one down there. Alright, so we just need Mark III belts. And you in there. I got that curvy. Curvy swervy. Okay, so now we need to get over there. Even though I did get rid of... these have to eventually go to the concrete factory. But we can come over this way. Yeah, because these will eventually go that way. Alright, I have something of a plan. I'm not going to think too hard about it, let's just do it. They shut off. Ah, no power. Alright, so you're getting that general vicinity over there. Alright, now we need to get all this iron. Well, this can all be combined. Into one belt. Like the little method I just did, so let's repeat that. Alright, now we need Mark 4. That one can go away. Alright, now we need to go down there. So that's our 4 steel outputs. That's 2 of our coal inputs. There's the other 2 coal inputs. Got the new recipe. Alright, for now. It's 3 iron. That's a 3rd, but slow. So that's where we're going to combine that one with the one I just sent from over there. They'll meet over here. So I got essentially those 4. Now I'm gonna break these 2 off. And that one off. And I'm just gonna why is this not going through here? Oh, it is from down below. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Why aren't we using this? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it used to go that way along the ground. Now we're sending it through the causeway. Now I gotta get these 4 down to here. Alright, let me build the towers. Then we got all these power wires hanging around. Will those reach? Yes. Ooh, this is where those curved will make it look really good. Keep going. Six. And we'll call that good for now. So I want those 4 iron and the top 4 on this side. Also let me keep extending power here. Alright, and then the second we can clear off a bunch of those and attach them to these poles. Reticulated splines. Oh, that makes these look so... Okay, then bring it out to bring them back in a little bit. That's looking good. Alright, and then these will go over here, but I'll probably use splitters so they can kind of have their own path. And then on this side, all these will join. Go that way. The copper will also use something with. Let's worry about the iron first, one thing at a time. Then it eventually gets done. So that's the copper. Then the bottom. It's like, how do I want to do this? For now, move it over here a little bit. Go way up high and then work our way down. You like some of the freeways in Los Angeles. Overpasses over overpasses. Is going to be just a little bit long.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Adriel, hello, welcome. Simlo Deck, hello, welcome as well. Dadan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. It's like Dadan.
Plebs are needed.
Aaron Steele with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Chill team. But thank you. Welcome, everybody. What have you guys been doing? Some Satisfactory as well, or something else? Nightbot seems to be a little slow. A little slow today. Been new to Satisfactory. Ah, very good. Well, I've been playing since it came out, but I've never finished the game, so this is the save. I'm gonna try to push through to all the elevator levels and all that. We're currently trying to do phase 3 elevator parts. I have a factory for that, over by the elevator. But I'm trying to feed all the... I have the factory done, I just need to feed all the ingredients. So right now I'm trying to get iron. That building's my iron smelter. Just short.
Plebs are needed.
The Peach Bee, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's gonna be my railroad eventually. So I made the blueprints for it. Just haven't actually made a railroad yet on it. It's going to be... It's going to go wrap around the entire map at that height. Alright, this set of belts was just get it done territory, but I'd eventually like to have as a road like this, with this blueprint, carrying all the belts, keeping everything neat. So we actually, alright, we are. And then this belt's coming over here to join for the merger up here. God, too much curve. Alright, will this reach? Yep. Yes, it's a coffee. It's one of the things you can buy in the Awesome Shop. And it's has a gravity, artificial gravity plate in the bottom of it, so you can't spill your coffee. Alright, so that makes this a full 480. Now we need to put a bunch of these into these belts. Let me get rid of that copper for a second. Those need to be merged. Alright, that's a little past that, so let's use splitters. Yes, made everything in here. So road, I just kind of figured out a little technique. All the buildings, we'll do a quick tour. This, I started in the grasslands. So let's do this side. So 1, 2, 3. So you'll do bottom on this side. Alright, so now we have four belts coming up here. Four belts going into the building. And a whole bunch of smelters that handle a 480 belt. And once all those fire up, we'll have 4 belts coming out this way. Did I ever run these? I did not. Well, that's something that needs to be fixed. How do I do that? So that's the input side, right? Yes. Yeah, both of those belts are pushing through. That's interesting. They did that. This took a lot of leaves, yep. Yeah, we're running on coal power, and some oil, well, mostly oil power now. Now, I'll come back to that. I do have to get it so the upper floors are working. But this building is capable of handling 5,000... like 5,700 iron per minute. I have a blueprint for these long corridors, which are belt corridors. Trying to clean up the spaghetti like this. So we can bring up to 12 belts through these corridors, plus they have a hyper tube. And then they go down, get distributed for the local area. This building handles my basic supplies. So like iron plates, iron rods, copper products. The next layer of products like reinforced plates, motors, and frames. And upstairs is the basic steel, 3 steel items. Nope, we got a bird inside. Headquarters is over this way. Here's one of those corridors. My mall for getting all the supplies for building. So far only this half is hooked up, but we're ready for a whole bunch of other items later on. The Phase 3 factory that I'm trying to feed is that one. Phase 2 factory was this one, although I didn't decorate it. Space elevator. So this provides the first 3 items. Now they're just being sunk. Ouch. And then phase 3, I'm proud of this building. I think this is my most architectural building. So the bottom floor is making the 2 items we need for phase 3 in the upper corner over there. Oh, you're very welcome. Have fun on the walk. So there's 8 floors of machinery to feed this bottom floor of factories for the space elevator parts. Got the new elevators going. Come on down. Each floor gets a little bit wider, so it's kind of overall like a V shape. And there's what it looks like looking down. And then the roof. Yeah, we're gonna feed everything from the roof down the sides. So I still have to work out some of the belting for that. This building's so tall, it's like almost halfway to the elevator thing there. There's some more of the notes on what I need to feed it. That's why we need so much iron. It's like 2600 iron for this floor. 1000 iron for that floor. There's the starter area. That building is like computers, heavy frames, and something else, I forget. It's headquarters. So I haven't done too much anywhere else. I've done some exploring. But we have tried to get all the items on belts here, the feed to all our factories. Then we have our fuel over there. Whee! Yep, yeah, fancy gravity plate in the bottom of the cup. And here's the logistics for how all the stuff gets to all the containers down below. And our next stop, coal power plants. And there's the coal power plant. Did I finish painting it? No, I didn't. And all the generators running. The water for the generators. And now to the oil. I think people call this the Gold Coast. And here's where we do our oil processing. So that creates plastic and rubber. And there's the refineries. To make the fuel from the crude oil. And then over there is our generators. Haven't completed the project yet, but the plan is to make the platform the generators on look like a super tanker. So here would be the deck. And we only have half of what we can run now. So I need the 600 pipes that come with the next level. Be able to run another full line of 30 generators. And that's pretty much everything. Haven't decorated a lot of the buildings yet. I like how this looks. Pipes running through the frames. Then I have an alternate way of getting back. That's a long one. So here's where we gather some of the iron. And copper from this area. It's all iron. Have I done the copper yet? No, it's all iron. And this is my Caterium smelting building. So of course I painted it gold. And we're back to the iron smelt. Oh, and this is my copper smelting building. 24 karat gold, yep. Alright, let me take a break. Try to take a break every hour and a half, so we're at 4.5 hours in. Let's get it on top of the railroad bit, take a look. Off the bed. Thank you for coming out with a raid. Have a good night's sleep. Panthex, hello, welcome. And finally up the top. Yeah, so that's what this will look like, going around the world. Then I still need to figure out how I'm gonna split from this, so we can go inland and pick up materials. Unnamed space idol. But there's the view of most of the stuff I've done. Just see the ship in the background there. Oh yeah, just off there's a concrete factory. Alright, photo mode. Make it look pretty. And I'll be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. On the Long Dark. Oh yeah, that's an awesome game. I've played it a couple times a long time ago. Didn't get very far. But yeah, that is a awesome and deep game. I've watched people who really know what they're doing play it. Alright, so we got some more of the iron running into the building. Need to finish the hookups inside the building. Bang bang, bag of holding with the resub. Thank you very much. That one got me. Bezos right back. Bang. And Hype and Love, thank you very much. How you been doing? I think what I did was... Why won't you go in? Is this one backwards? Yeah, why don't you connect either? Was that the whole problem? You now need to be redone. There we go. Why won't you work? You have to redo everything. Hey Angry Glue, welcome. Does that mean everything else is broken too? I mean, it appears to be working. I can't connect to them. They're like invisible. Wonder if that's similar to the issue I was having with the backwards ones. If I just downgrade them and upgrade them again. Is that enough to fix them? No. So yeah, see, it's like invisible. It's connecting through to this one. Alright, how do I do... Or how am I doing the ones below? Alright, those right on the seam. Halfway down. Then the end. that one more? Yeah. Yes, it is. And then I forgot how I got down to this one. Let me figure that out. Then we gotta feed the outputs. Oh, okay, just attached. That makes sense. And then we do the opposite over here. That's Mark 4. And then I gotta have issues over here. No. Not this time. Alright, now I know, now I understand what to do. Of course, I'll probably have to fix all these. So why didn't they come up here? I have to attach the final belts again. Anyway. Oh, we're running out of heavy frames there. Or heavy encased beams. Only have the ones in the dimensional depot. Alright, that's this floor. Oh yeah, let me go get some more stuff. I need a hyper tube from here to there. Suddenly pink trees. Alright, I got some junk in my pockets. Let's take care of that. I think I'll need more of those. And always need more concrete. Anything else? Oh yeah, wire. Cable, I should say. Fresh wire would be good as well. Lurk Transit, thank you so much. Alright, I think we're good. Nightbot's a little late though. Nightbot's been slow all stream. Go all the way there. Yes. Yes, it does. I think it still is a little closer. I'm not sure. Probably not. That's looking pretty good though. So we have 7 of the 12 inputs we can do. Oh yeah, you guys need to be redone. Oh, I do need to redo those. Let me put that one back real fast. See? Well, it just will not recognize that that is a... I think these two we did. These two I can put back. But that said, I have to redo. Oh, it's backwards. So that's what's happening, is they're turning backwards. But if they were working before, they'd be working still. Now reconnect these. Alright, that. So that all should be fixed. Now, I think we completed inputs and outputs on this side. We should have some ingots flowing through here pretty quickly. That's the input side. You still working? I did not. Let's upgrade these. And connect between the blueprints. Is that reaching all the way across? Alright, there we go, that's what we want to see. And that's all I need there, but I know I need this row. And then I need to do the input sides. Or the output side. No, this is the output side. So output side's all done. See, that's connected to the tower, that's connected to the merger, splitter. Let's make sure that you know, this line doesn't get stopped because I just forgot something like that. Alright, now you guys can go fast. Alright, so that was that floor. Now we got fixing this floor. Fix these first, then we'll worry about the connections. One more side. See, is after doing the power like this for these individually, I came up with the idea of putting the power in the blueprint on a small little power bus, so that I only have to hook up, you know, each section rather than every individual machine. Small little power bus, yep. Alright, the outside one. Facing in. Before I do that, set these up. Alright, there's the outputs. And there's the inputs. Ready on that side. Outputs are ready. Alright, so it looks like everything inside is done now. Nice. Got 2 more belts feed on that side, 3 on this side. Those 3 came from all the way by the bay there. These 4 coming from all over that way. Now there's a bunch that are right here. So there's 8 impure nodes. So we can get 2 belts of 480 out of these. And there's 1. And then these 2 combined with those 2 will be the other one. Then we gotta hook the copper back up. That one's not too bad. We'll just put this. There. Alright, can we get it straight up there? Yeah, it does work. Lift might be more elegant. Probably have to do a lift for the other one though. Alright, this can be... No, I know. Let's do... There. There. And then we'll put a merger. Here for this one. Another merger there for that one. Or could have put them in the same merger. I'll do that. Already a little bit less spaghetti-ish. And now we just need to get over there. If I'm doing that, I might as well go up a little bit higher so it doesn't... Yeah, we'll do that on both of these. Didn't have to go quite that high, but that works for now. Might clean this up a little bit later, but relative to what it was before, that's very clean. Alright, now let's go see if this is feeding all the outputs. Top two have stuff. It's coming from this floor. Oh. No? Nothing coming in. Oh, because I didn't redo these. Those seem to still be working. Let me redo them anyway. There we go. There's that belt. And there's that belt. Excellent. Over here, all three of those are running. Just need to feed those three. And that's all going to be from stuff like that. So here's 3 impure nodes, and then there's 6 more behind the hill. Plus there's some coming from down the hill. So 4 of these will be a 480. We'll get 2 480s plus a 120. Might be some baddies out. So all these belts coming from here. What do we have? Looks like we have copper and iron and a half. That is perfect. No, not quite. Is this one intended to be? Okay, so this creates a 480. 4 impures. And there's a couple more over here, so that's another 240. That was limestone. Yes. And then we had another limestone and copper. So limestone combines onto a... Hold on. This is a big limestone. Then we had 2 more iron here. Yes. Buying for 240. Not sure what that one's supposed to be for. Four and 2. And a bunch down there. Copper. 1 there. One down there, 1 there. Limestone. Gonna hold the V. Sulfur. There's one up here somewhere. We need, speaking of sulfur, we need to make gunpowder and weapons stuff. Weapons factory somewhere, sometime. Caterium, I know where those three are. There's one there, one there, one there. Quartz. There's a couple up here, and a couple in the cave over here. And a bunch down here. That's actually not far from the elevator. And then coal. One's by the lake. A couple more up here. One up on the pink forest. Okay, so that's the three. It'll show the three closest groups. But there's a couple there. Samor. One right there. One up there. And one underneath the arch. And one over there. Gotta get that one out somehow. And finally oil. There, and who knows where the third one will show up. That's actually the closest. Guess it considers that two separate groups. All right. Trying to figure what that belt was meant to be for. Got the limestone. Got the iron. Sulfur. Yeah, that's the sulfur. Oh, I think I just built this in this direction. It's like... That's probably all of it. And then we do have the limestone here to add. I'll ask go to the concrete maker. Alternate route. It's like, don't they have one over there? They do. Yeah, like, need to get up there somehow. A bunch of random materials coming in this way. Oops. Copper, coal, sulfur, quartz. Is one of the cateriums? Yeah. Iron. Oh, okay, that's the other iron I can use. Because I was like 120 short to get a full last 40 built of iron. So that would be what I need. These don't have any on top. When I do the more formal road with the special belt tower, that has a tube on top, and these have tubes inside. But I still don't have a tube going to this building. That's a big oversight. Or to the copper building. So I need to fix that. Or from the Caterian building, tube stop. I need to make a tube to go from there to there, there to here, and there. From here back there, here, continue on over to the steel. We'll definitely need more than that work. Up to the train. Have tube things on the top, none don't have the actual tube. Splitters, yeah, exactly. All I need to do though is put 3 or 4 entrances in a row. So it's not quite a hypertube cannon, but it does shoot me through the tube itself faster. Alright, unfortunately I'm like, I think the combination of the heat and not enough sleep is getting to me. So this is going to be a short stream for me, only 6 hours. I do think I made good progress, so we got a lot of this iron. I thought that was going to be a lot more difficult than it was. So a little bit more iron to hook up. I know where it all is now. Now I have to figure out some way of getting it to there. figured out a neat technique for something I saw online, but I kind of refigured it out myself. I saw it on YouTube for making the curves on the road. Because we gotta get all this now back to the space elevator. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna stuff all these lines into the into that corridor, or attach some more to the outside. This should be interesting. Yeah, let's leave it here. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. I'll be back tomorrow and Wednesday. I work Thursday. Not sure which game yet. Probably need to get back into Captain Vinstry. See if we can get a train running to provide the iron. Let's see who we can raid. If not Captain Industry, then more Dyson Sphere or Stationeers. I think I need to do a stream to end cap Stationeers on Vulcan. Because I feel like I'm finished with that playthrough. But I do want to actually have an ending for it. Oh wow, Zoe Ray is streaming. And then there's another old stream teammate I haven't had a chance to raid in forever. She's doing some 7 Days to Die. She was in here in chat a few days ago. Jimorian chill raid. Next, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Try to start a little bit earlier. Start a little afternoon Pacific time today. Alright, there we go. Alright, thank you guys. Have a great week. The rest of your week. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Until then, bye bye. And la boop.